Hello, starlings. I am actually making a schedule. Well, I'm gonna draw here in a second, but for once I'm making a schedule. Will I be able to stick with it? We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. What do I have a stream schedule thing? Oh, I have to make all the stupid times. That's awful. Let's see. Did I do that right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think so. And then this part. Discord timestamp thing. No, one date. Do a short time copy. And then one day offline. These nails are awful to type with. Like, then Tuesday. It's 8th at 7 p.m. Let's just take these out actually, I guess. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Thursday. And then Friday. 12 p.m. And then Saturday 8 a.m. What a fucked up schedule. Sure, whatever. There's actually a lot of days on. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Auntie. Let me move this. I still need to work on a speech and a treaty for history class, but I either stream or I nap, and I couldn't sleep, so... Actually, I couldn't sleep, and then I wrote the speech, and then now we're here. I don't want to write the treaty, but my classmates also have not done anything yet, so I'm just like, y'all do something, or I'm just gonna take my speech and make my own treaty, you know? Like, they need to do something, because I read all that awful fuckery, and then I took notes, and I just gave them the notes, so hopefully one of them gets their ass out of bed and does something with it. because I've never written a speech before, but I wrote a speech. I didn't show them the speech yet, or tell them I wrote the speech yet. I don't know what I'm drawing. I'm just gonna warm up for a second. Actually, is there a timer I could put on? Actually, I should time that I just was working on history. So it's like speech / notes, and I did that. History, I did that from like 8 a.m. to, I'll say 11? I spent more time on that than I realized because, like, I stopped working on other stuff at 8. Oh, no. I took the exam. The exam didn't take that long, though. So at 8:30, like, that took no time at all. And I also, my government teacher fucked me over. So I'm asking him, hey, is there a point in me doing that assignment you told me not to do? Or should I just, like, let it go? Because, like, MA4 is what I wanted you to help me with. You told me I didn't have to do it, so now I'm just like, well, it looks like I had to, but it was due during spring break, so I was confused. So what the fuck do you want me to do? I think there's no point now because I don't think I would get any points for it because it's like -2 points every day it's late, and I think it's been like 2 weeks now, so fuck it. But I'm still just a little annoyed, so I tell him that and see like what he says. Hey, Misha. Misha, why are you awake? Aren't you supposed to be asleep? Go, why is you awake? You got first, nice. I was asleep. You were asleep and you woke up for this? How did you end up waking up in time? What the fuck? Hold on. Did you just happen to wake up? I'm gonna draw furry. I don't know why I made the tail so awful, but whatever. I don't know, but bitch, I gotta keep my name on the leaderboard. I mean, you're like number 3 now, so the only one you have to fight now is Imp, actually, and Imp's been doing really good at getting the firsts. I'm trying so hard not to be that person that gets roped into doing all the shit on the group project. I'm trying so hard not to be that bitch. But at the end of the day, I will do what I have to do to get my good grade. I can't believe I'm not going to get an A because... Don't be that bitch, you got this. I can't believe I'm not going to get an A because my teacher fucked me over. You know, my mom had a dream I was going to fight with one of my teachers, and I think I'm going to fight with my government teacher, actually. He made one of the projects due during spring break. I asked him if I had to do it. He said no. It looks like I did have to do it, and I just lost points because of that. And so I'm emailing him like, okay, is there a point in me doing this, or should I just let it go? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm emailing him like, sir? And he's probably gonna be like, oh, I thought you meant the other one because you said Kinky, and Kinky was MA5, not MA4. And I'll be like, okay, but I said MA4. You could have seen that maybe I was confused, especially since there was one due over spring break. I don't know. He's about to catch these hands, for real, for real. However, even without doing that assignment, I am currently at 95% for that grade. But I could have had 100, bitch. I could have got an A plus, okay? Your fault I didn't get my A+, and I'm kind of pissed, okay? You know, like, yeah, I missed 10 points. I'm a little peeved. I don't need them, but I'm a little peeved. Because I did my due diligence. I asked the professor. Granted, I didn't have a lot of time to ask him because I was dealing with the whole car situation. No, I was not having fun during my spring break. No, I was trying to get the car fixed. So perhaps I missed a class where he explained this bullshit because I was getting the car fixed. Might have said you don't need it because you'll still have said A. No, he was saying that I didn't need to do it. Like he like legitimately like was just like, "Oh, I'll fix it later" or some shit. And I'm just sitting here like, "Sir, do you want me to do the assignment or not? Because you just had us do a grade check in which it shows that assignment, and I have to put that I have a 0 on that assignment. So, you about to catch these hands, sir." Sorry, I don't play about these grades, okay? I do not play. Oh, and then last night I was like I was applying to a bunch of jobs because I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do next month. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, I can pay rent for for the upcoming month, and after that I'm screwed. So, yeah. Well, side note, this is cute. Thank you. I'm just doodling. Yeah, I'm extremely stressed. That's better. I don't know why that's better, but those eyes are better. What else did I do? I think I've literally only done schoolwork since I've woken up. Oh, I did my quote-unquote, physical therapy exercises, but I'm probably not gonna go physical therapy because I can't afford it. I got something? I hope so. I gotta get something, or I gotta get commissions back up and running, or something. Something's gotta give. Because I ain't got the time, the energy to be homeless. But yeah, I applied to some. Let me see, what's this? Single use code? What the fuck is that? I don't remember what that was for. But wait, 1111. Did I do that? I probably clicked something because I have been using my Microsoft accounts, but I don't know what account that's for. At this point, I have like 3 or 4 Microsoft accounts. Where's my phone even? Oh, right. For one of them, I need to do like some kind of assessment. I forgot because I was like laying in bed at 9 a.m. Not 9 a.m., 9 p.m. Doing those, filling those out. I keep trying to sleep or just get up for a while and nap again before work. It depends. How awake are you? Are you like super not tired? Or do you think you could fall back asleep right now? Because if you can fall back asleep right now, do it. This head is way too big, but well. These aren't so bad. What do I need to work on? I need to work on, Boo. Yeah. In which case, I'm probably gonna undo this, because this sucks. Actually, like, I'm so angry at this right now. It's been 30 minutes and my eyes feel kind of heavy, but my brain feels wired. Well, give it like 5-10 minutes, see if you can fall asleep. If not, get up, I guess. See if you start feeling drowsy once you put your phone down. Assuming you're on your phone and not at the computer. I don't know what to do actually. Hmm. Cool. If I don't come back, I passed out. Okay. I wish you luck. I hope you sleep. Let's see. I just hate this now. Thank you for the hydrate. Stretch. I have to be careful with how I stretch because now that I know I'm hypermobile, I shouldn't overstretch. I think I do that a lot. Okay, hold on. What's this? Did I ever catch up? Damn. Damn, what? Oh, I clicked an account and it suddenly didn't exist on Twitter, and I was like, now Twitter, I know you're broken, but good God. But I don't know what happened there. That was a weird glitch. Let's see if they exist on Blue Sky. No, they don't. Say what? Disappointed. Sad. Let's see. Well, I got a lot of likes that last thing I posted on Blue Sky. Okay. What do I do with this picture? Because I hate it right now. Okay, like for real. I don't want to look at it. Which is weird, because like I didn't think it. Oh, maybe that's why. I didn't think it was that bad, but now I'm just like, I hate you. And I'm like, what is happening? Sorry for still being sick, but I'm not as sick as yesterday. There is, not there are. There is many schools. That makes me mad. Let's see. I think I'll move your face a little bit more over so you're not as overlapping as much. But I might not be able to do that on this one. On this layer. I should get the references for the characters too. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? Well, let me also do this. I will at some point, oh wait, I could just do it this way, I forgot. I will at some point get my life together. I just, oh man. You know, I think I'm going to do that, actually. I don't know if I can unpause Patreon when after I pause it, but I think I'm gonna pause it. This makes sense. Because I am so in over my head right now. Way more than usual. Uh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh wait, where's the references? Thank you. I was just saying how I hate this picture right now. uh, I feel kind of dizzy. Dun, dun, dun. I still hate how cartoonishly sick I sound. Still real tired of it. Everyone knows getting sick these days? Yeah. Okay, sorry, I went to blow my nose. This is my week off. And the flu did me so dirty. No. Oh no, I'm sorry. I think, I don't know if I have the flu or what I have, but whatever it is, it's not fun. That sucks. You're 1 week off, destroyed. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why I hate this picture. I'm just like so angry at it. Like everything looks off to me. My voice is still fucked. Ugh, I hate it. Oh, I should. Now I remember what I could time. I could time myself as working on this now that I'm actually working on a commission. But I totally want to restart it, even though I know I shouldn't. It's that bad. It's that bad that I just want to redraw the whole fucking thing. Like, the idea is cute, but the execution is terrible. Okay, let's see. This, I have to have this up. Actually, I want it like this. So maybe that's the problem, is the shoulders. I was probably looking too much at the reference. Hold on, let me use this pen. I feel like way too close to the microphone. I feel like you can hear everything and it's spooking me. It's creeping me out. It's probably because I'm sick and I'm just like, I must sound gross, you know? Okay, hold on. So then... Okay. One, two, three, four. That's roughly right. And the tail, I think, is like long and kind of fox-like, I think I was told. Probably like that. Okay, and then I really want to give this character some hair, but they don't get any hair. Let's zoom in on their markings. They have like a almost star pattern on their forehead. I guess that's the closest to hair as I'm gonna get. They just look like they're very fluffy. Huh. Let me message them. Because I really want to put hair on them, but I don't think they get hair. This arm. Okay, so something like that. And then they look like they're probably wearing a collar. There we go. I keep accidentally closing stuff. I think, anyway. Okay, and then oh, my leg feels really warm. The hell? I really wanna. I got my watercolor brushes and I really wanna try them out. Just keep not wanting to set up the whole thing. When oh, mostly just like my voice is like disintegrating more than I think it was yesterday. And it's like making me mad because I'm like, I'm not as sick as yesterday. Like, why do you do this to me, voice? Could also be a little dehydrated, though. It's fine. There's like multiple things wrong with this. Might as well just redraw it. Okay, I see like why I hate this. It's like the idea was good, but it was executed poorly. You know, like it was an okay idea, but I don't know. Am I making it better or worse? I don't know. I think this should go down a little bit. Oh, and that's why everything has to be smaller. Is it weird that sometimes when my style doesn't look like my style, I kind of feel like it's refreshing? Much as I want to overextend the spine, I'm not going to do that. So I'm realizing my hypermobility affects everything. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry that I'm sick and I sound like trash. I promise my voice is okay when I'm not sick. At very least. I still want to move this arm down a little bit. Hey, Defa. I guess I could move this up a little bit. Where does the other arm go? Oh, it goes around the neck like this. Oh, that's gonna change everything, actually. This means you do go down, and then you go up. I haven't sketched in like a color in like ages. Uh, I do feel guilty that I'm not like studying right now, because technically I do have a little bit more I should be doing. But I kind of feel stuck unless my teammates help me or I just decide to do everything by myself. Yeah. So that's my two options. I do everything by myself or I wait for my teammates to do something. So I'm giving them some time. Even though I feel like I'm wasting time, I'm giving them some time to do literally anything. And then if not, I'm gonna write my little summary thing and be like, fuck all y'all. Sorry, not my summary, my speech, my treaty. Be like, fuck all y'all. I just don't know how to write a treaty. I mean, no, I know how to write it. I don't know how to negotiate, I guess, very well. I think the things I want to negotiate are a little heavy-handed, which is like perfect for my character, but I don't think is very like practical. Double or nothing. Yeah, like considering like how things turned out history-wise, I feel like I have a lot more leverage than my teammates think we do. Like I think they're focusing on like everyone knowing how history turns out, but I mean we also have to think about, well, we don't know how history would have turned out otherwise. You know, technically, and I don't think this is right, but technically, maybe Jackson was right. Maybe it was the only way, you know? Maybe it would have turned out worse. So that's what I have to convince the people of. Which is so interesting, and I wonder how persuasive I'll be, because this will really tell me a lot about how persuasive I am as a person. If I can pull this off, you know? I think that about there, and then... You know, like, this character looked good, but the other one looked horrible. But to fix her, I had to change her. Yeah, and the way the faces met was just weird. In the context of how it was going before without knowledge of the after, it could have been pretty persuasive. Exactly. Exactly. I could totally make it work. I hate that I hate that I'm getting into their mindset, you know, and I'm just like, oh, well, I mean, he has a point. I must, like, you know, like, I hate that. I hate that I'm able to see that he has a point. Like, ugh, I feel gross. I feel icky. I'm like, oh, I'm starting to see how he persuaded people of this. Like, I feel like I'm starting to feel like it was less even that it was a terrible idea, and more that the way he executed it was horrible. You know? Like, I feel like maybe if it was executed differently, perhaps it could have worked out a little bit better. But the way he executed it, horrible. But we don't know that's going to happen yet, so we can pretend, because that's what role play is about, pretending. But yeah, I guess I have to just convince them that the alternative would probably be worse. I don't think I'm gonna win at all, but if I can get them to move a little bit on their mindset, that would be an accomplishment already. Give each a luscious home on the West Coast. Exactly. It's not on the West Coast, sadly. But yeah, just... Well, okay. The thing I keep harping on that I think would actually resonate with somebody from a more contemporary point of view is that their way of life was already like disintegrating because it was being destroyed by the concept of civilizing them. So that's what I'm going to go off of, is like, if you want your way of life to not be destroyed, it'd probably be better to like move over there instead of trying to live beside the Georgians and letting everybody try to civilize you. You know, cause like they like it's he made us watch this little movie, like 30 minutes of it, and I was like, this is actually horrible. That the best thing, the thing that the people that were the most sympathetic to Native Americans were doing was trying to make them quote unquote more civilized. And I was like, bruh. I was like, this is also awful, actually. Like maybe a little less distressing, but more like a slow death. Trying to resonate with other people, just say that if they have they'll say that if they still have to pay rent, if they move they'll have owned houses, you're gonna win hands down. Oh my god. I'm just like, oh, that was this is a lose-lose, really. It was a lose-lose situation, is what it felt like after reading all that. I was like, maybe if Americans were a different people, but as they were, homie, I think it was a lose-lose situation. Anyway. Like, if they weren't, like, a cruel people, you would have stood a chance. But as they're Americans in the 1800s, and it feels weird because I'm like, obviously, I'm on the side of evil. I'm on the side of evil, obviously. And so, okay, hold on. Let me get the music going. I'll just replay this one. And since I'm on the side of evil, obviously I'm on the side of the southern states, right? So, but yeah, the part about that that I guess is like making me have a different point of view, I guess is because I'm just sitting here like, all right, to be fair, like you can't it's hard to like fight for human rights when all y'all are pretending that black people aren't human, right? So I'm just like, if we were really for human rights, like it. So I think the human rights, like, not campaign, but like voice doesn't work for me that well in this scenario, because I'm just like, but y'all were acting like my ancestors were not human beings, so technically human rights doesn't make sense to me in this context. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm like, both sides were pretending we weren't humans. It's it's frustrating and also amazing at the same time. I'm just like, tell me, I can't help you. I'm like, I'm like, we can't argue human rights in this scenario, in my opinion. Because you're saying all humans aren't humans, so I just. Fuck, dude. So it's like giving me such a weird point of view on all this. Oh no, my sticker. Okay, I got back on. Reading Italian Penal Code like the original version yesterday, I came on a very cunning note on the text so much of this. It was so funny. Oh god. I'm so concerned. Okay, hold on. She's a little. She's like this tiny itty bitty skirt on. That's not really a skirt. Like, I don't know what to call this, but calling it a skirt is a bit much. It's like the type of skirt you'd wear to a rave or something. Like, it's an accessory more than a piece of clothing. Oh man, I'm trying to argue something in 1800s mindset is. I see why he gives us this assignment, but at the same time, I feel like it's like fucking me up mentally, you know? It's like murdering a human is a penal violation and minimum jail time is 20 years, and on the bottom, human is defined as a fetus detached from the mom's womb. Human is defined as when a fetus detaches from. Detaches? Okay. I'm confused. I mean, that makes sense, right? Or. Detaches, though, is a weird way to say it. Detaches. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. But detaches is the weirdest way to say that. And I see this point is when placenta disconnects. Oh my god. That's specific. That's specific. I mean, it. I think that works. I think that works. At least y'all made a decision on it, whereas we can't fucking decide over here. Apparently. So lowers, you don't specify they're gonna play on that. Yeah, no, exactly. We don't specify, and that's the problem. Let's see. And then we just all fight about it. And listen, I have my own opinions, but you know, like it. In all fairness, if someone had decided something, it probably would have been better, you know, when they write these things. But nobody decided anything. Nobody thought, oh, this will be misconstrued later on. No one. The more I learn about government and history, the more exhausted I become as a human being. Oh, I did look up people in my county, like elections going on in my county, and like who to vote for. I did it. For once in my life, I did it. It was so fine. That was the original origin because, technically abortion was a clause attached, so it's a gray area anyway. Oh. I guess they should have said naturally detaches, but then I guess that wouldn't count C-sections. Hmm. It's a mess, like in any country as far as yeah. It's like it's like easy to understand in plain terms and difficult to understand once you try to like get down to the nitty-gritty of how to describe it. Because it's like you're like once they're not just a clump of cells anymore, or once they have a central nervous system, maybe you can consider them human. But for some reason, they don't put it that way in law, and so it just gets confusing. Oh wait, your hair. You need more hair. Do 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 do. And then even then, I don't remember how many weeks it is till they have a central nervous system, but it's not that long. So then you got to start defining things a little bit more, and it's just like, oh my god. It's like, could you just like and then I don't know, man. There's just so much. A lot of people are like, you can't wait too long to do it too, and I'm like, I just learned about the whole trimester thing, and I already don't remember when things happen. Because we don't know why we're alive. The main problem is we don't know why we're alive. I mean, I don't think that's the main problem, because I think that's an unknowable factor. Right? Like, I feel like that's unknowable. So I think that can't be, we can't make that the main problem, you know? Yeah, I think that works. Okay, I have to erase some of this. I think that's too big for the hand, actually. It's too long. It's unknowable, then we can't really say when it's fair and when not, assuming alive implies rights. I know, but we have to make a decision. Like, that's the thing. It's like, we either have to say it's the mom's right or it's the child's right. I would personally go with the one that has decision-making capabilities, but not everyone would do so. Man, and again, decision-making capabilities is a strong word because some grown-ass adults I feel like they don't have decision-making capabilities. Like, bruh. As I said, the more I learn about politics and history, the more I question my life. Never mind, I was gonna write something funny but controversial. No. No, if you second guessed it, then I know it was probably bad. Absolutely not. I think like this. It wasn't bad. It was just dark humor though. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I've said enough controversial things as it is, honestly. Talking about history class, where I have to literally be evil. It's so weird though, because like, if you really think about it, good and evil like really depends on like what time your perspective you're looking at it from and what time period you're looking at it from. Because in 1800s, I guess he wasn't considered evil. And then now you look at it and you're like, homie, what? That's so weird to think about. Morality do be like that. where like when you do it, you as the person doing it don't think you're gonna be on that side of history, and then you are. And you're like, oh, shit. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't even get to find out when you're dead. If there's no afterlife, then you get to peacefully think you did the right thing forever. Let's see. Sometimes it's more about who won or not, and that's kind of dark. That's true. That's true. Well, I mean, no, but he won, and he still looks like the bad guy. And that's how you know it's bad. Like, he won, and he still looks like the bad guy, that's how you know it's fucked up. When they can't even rewrite it and make it sound good, is when you know you done fucked up. Wait, hold on. Where is this? Where is this? Here it is. Where's the character reference or the pose reference? There it is. Oh, it actually goes backwards from how I did it. Let's see. Where is your belly button, actually? And then this. God, I hate learning about history. Let's see. I don't really know what to do with this character, but I think it looks better. Let me see. Looks different. I guess the faces do look better, like the way they're smushed. Yeah, the way they're smushed looks better. And it looks a little more natural, I think. I think the torso could be a little longer on this one. Uh, Sorry. I'm like totally just breathing through my mouth, so if you hear me breathing, I'm so sorry. Let me know because I can't hear it. Okay. Let's move this part down a little bit. It's so complicated, but hopefully this looks good. I know how to... The real test will be if I put the stupid star in this eye as well. Let's see if it looks as bad as this one did. The expression was better on the other one. No, that'll probably do. Yeah, the other one was really bad. It made me viscerally angry. I love this post that says do not post photos of protesters' faces because it's absolutely right. But I that's why I did a double take when someone on my Instagram posted a photo of themselves at a protest. And I was like, you good, bruh? Like, are you sure you want to do that? But they did it. I mean, they had a mask on, but still, like, you're admitting that you were that person at the protest. Your face is all over your Instagram profile. I am confused. Yeah, obviously, like, if you're doing someone else's face, that's not okay, but I was just like, why would you opt into that? Especially as a minority group person. Dangerous. I like legitimately had to go and look. I'm like, do they live here? And they do. And I was like, buddy. So if it was a path-based process, I don't see a problem. But yeah, I can understand it's not as simple as this. Yeah, not in America. Not where we are right now. People are disappearing. Bro, like, I wouldn't. That's all I get to see on my Instagram feed is people talking about people disappearing. And I'm like, what a wonderful time I get to live in. Oh, so was a perk of Russia. No, not anymore. Not anymore is that only a perk of Russia. The new administration has really changed things up. To the point that I even feel hesitant to say such things, you know? Because I've had my face on here before. And I often do put my face on here, but I'm just saying I've heard from social media that those things, such things may be happening. It's kind of sad that if you guys aren't getting to hear it, because, like, people outside of the country also need to know that this stuff's happening. I feel like it's almost even more important for you guys to know than for us to know. Don't like that mouth one bit. There is many schools of thought makes me so mad. I know it's fine, but hearing it makes me upset. Like sometimes when people say something grammatically incorrect, it sounds fine, but for some reason that one doesn't. Where I thought I was somewhat near the end of the model art, I just need to render close, completely forgetting about the entire open mouth I need to draw and 2 extra arms. Hi Bonsai, yeah, welcome to model art. Uh, uh, I am redrawing this. Also need to cut everything in half, yep. Notice we have some people up there that are, yeah, we can collaborate with us for this and this, and they aren't really seeing that the faster this changes for the better it is. I don't think there's much time left like this, honestly. I see that the faster this changes, the better it is. I don't understand. I don't know what Daphne just said. I'm not gonna lie. We were talking about politics, so honestly, we can move on. And yeah, I don't want to think about politics. Anyway, I don't know if this looks good yet, or if like it's just because I just worked on it, and like when I come back to it, I'm gonna hate it again. That looks cute. Hey, my thing went away again. Um, this went away. There's something I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's because I don't click away after I look at the message. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, I got distracted by blue sky. Oh no. That's not good. I think, anyway. Isn't it the same as it was before? I think so. Let me see. Okay, it's still pending. Okay. And eat something. See you later if you're still on. Bye. Bye, Defa. Sorry, I got distracted by my email that time. Because it like said up something updated, but it didn't update. I don't know, it looks the same to me. Already eaten, huh? Sorry, I was in another tab, so yeah. I know you're not gone now, but yeah. It's okay. I should have read that out loud, probably. I don't think I did. Sorry about that. I was also looking at other stuff in another tab. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that ear is not okay. Oops. God, my ability to see things spatially is so bad. I think that works a little bit better. I think I need to bear it back for a minute. Blow my nose and such and so forth because I feel awful. I also need to drink some more water. Hold on. I wonder if we could fit the task list over here. Let's see. How do I add it? Okay, not that one. Perhaps this one. That could work, right? Kind of. It's a little off-center and such. And such and so forth. But I think it could work. But I don't really want to do the pommel part, so I could take that off. Okay, I'll be right back. Bruh, I just blew my nose and now I can't hear. Like I can barely hear anything. Oops. Let's see. Gigi's in my lap. Being Gigi. I'm so tired. You're making me more lazy, Gigi. Making me want to just lay down. I don't want to lay down. I need to do things. Let me check my phone. Okay, I think we're good. I hope my ears go back to normal at some point. Because now I just want to go back to bed. They fucked my ears up. Yeah, GG. Okay. Ugh. You find something to eat. Can't even hear Gigi scream at me. Okay. It still isn't the best, but I guess it's better. I think the eye is too big. Oh, I should make a task. And do I feel like doing the task thing? It's a mystery. I kind of want to get more people using it though, so I might. Task. Well, what's left on my tasks actually? I got upload art. I probably should do more of that. Read James Kent didn't do that. Finish bot. I can do that. I can finish that one. Let's see. Upload art to Blue Sky. I didn't do a lot of that. Like I did some. Wait. I can count that as done. And then next. No. Art, booze, calm. Okay. GG. Yeah, I can almost not hear you scratch that. What get? If you want to do a task, do exclamation mark task, and then write down what you want to do. Yeah, my ears are fucked, dude. Damn. But my nose feels better, and I feel a little like I sound a little. Well, I don't know how I sound, but I feel a little less congested. So there's that. But did I possibly hurt an eardrum? I don't know. I'm not in any pain. So hopefully I'm fine. I think I can still hear out of this ear. It's just like really, really, really far away, like very muffled, extremely muffled. Have you guys like have some people well, I know this actually, but have some of you never had your ears get muffled when you're sick? Because apparently some people never experience that, and I'm just like, you lucky bastards. Because that happens to me like every time. Tone that down a little bit. How do I want this to be like this? I don't think I have great spatial intelligence, I'm not gonna lie. On on the intelligence test thing, I think we might I don't know if we're gonna do one in class, but I did one with my friends the other day, and I got interpersonal and I did one this morning too, too. But I got interpersonal and intrapersonal as my best ones, and then also what was the other one? Naturalistic, I think is my third. And I don't want to make anything out of the nature one because that just no. I like gardening. I'll garden. That's about it. That's all I'm doing with nature. Um, as far as let's see. As far as the other two go, that means I would be a great psychologist or salesperson. And I'm like, I really could do better on the salesperson thing, I think. Like, I don't think I'm a great salesperson at all. But I guess that's because I don't believe in spending money most of the time. Like, I think if I believed more that you should spend money, it would help me a lot. But I don't. I'm just like, save your money. You don't need to buy that, you know? Even if it's my item, I'm like, you don't need to buy that. Save your money. Stupid. I wonder if I could. I kind of do want to email that lady from what's it? The hairdresser. I want to email the hairdresser lady and be like, hey, did you really want a commission? Because if so, I'd like to put you on the list because it might take a while. Like, for real, for real. Oh, hey, now that I have my business cards, I can call around and stuff like I was gonna do. Call the metaphysical stores. Um, what else was I gonna do? I went for a walk yesterday, a whole mile. Nice. My God, I remember when I could not walk a mile. I now can walk a mile. It feels like such an accomplishment, but I have not gotten I haven't gotten very far past that to like 2 miles or 3 miles. I just can, reliably do a mile now. That's it. That's all I've got under my belt still. Hopefully, I get a little further at some point. Really wanted to do physical therapy, but not in the cards for me, I suppose. Oh, wait, I don't know if I want this hand to be closed like that, actually. I don't know why I didn't think about this when I was drawing it. I probably should just have it like that. Oh my god, what's happening? It was... What? Hi, Cheetah? Hello? What were all those Those like sound like hashtags. Like, do you speak in hashtag? I'm not sleepy. I have a cold. Plus, I can't hear out of my ears anymore because I blew my nose and now I'm deaf, I guess. Ah, I'm not completely deaf, but I can barely hear anything. um, let's see. Okay, okay. I wanted to fix this hand. Those are compliments. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna be better soon. I'm almost over it. I just, ugh. I don't know what I'm doing with these hands. I'm kind of just trying to bullshit it right now. Uh-huh. What do I need? Do I need a pixel Bob Ross? Oh my god. I think we're all sick. Are we all gonna be sick? Is everyone on my project just gonna be sick? Uh, okay. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Gigi. Why did I leave the door open for you, Gigi? Yeah. Uh. Give you a big hug, Gigi. Gigi's my cat, by the way. Okay, can I have my headphones cord back? Oh my god. Can I have my cord, sir? Sir. Sir. Okay. And of course you get up because I did that. Does this bitch have nails? Like, do I have to draw nails for this character or claws or anything? Let's see. Yeah, the jingle was because he rubbed right against the microphone with his collar. Yeah. Okay, where's the character? Oh, I don't know if you have claws because there's no reference for this character. Well, there's a fursuit, but there's no drawn reference for the character. I'm gonna say you don't have claws because you're just a dog with big fluffy paws. So I'm gonna assume, Gigi, if you don't move your butt. So survival of the art. I see some thickness. Gotta love my thick. Cheetah Man, can you talk in a less extra way? I don't know how to feel about how you're talking right now. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about her. Tell me. I don't know if it's the right shape. I don't really want her to have a tummy, but I just wanted to. Oh, the music's done. Yeah, sorry to super hype. Took my ADHD med and dopamine rushing. Luckily, it's starting to wear down. I don't. You're not supposed to get excited after taking ADHD meds. Not when you have ADHD. It just makes you focused. If you're getting excited, that means it might be too strong for you. Like that, and then here, and then like here, and then explain it. It's like an adrenaline rush. Oh my god, an adrenaline rush. In short, I take Vyvanse. I take Vyvanse too. It doesn't give me an adrenaline. Wow, not being able to hear and also not being able to speak. I love that for me. Um, it doesn't give me an adrenaline rush. I really have to learn how to enunciate. I got to do some enunciation practices because I have a speech to do. Um, let me see if I can figure it out. Like, do you feel like does everything suddenly feel like it's in HD? Like 4K. Life is in 4K. That's kind of how I'd explain mine. But it's only sometimes. Sometimes it barely does anything to me, honestly. I might just have really bad ADHD, I don't know. Probably should try a different medication. It was doing pretty well for a while, but then I feel like I was taking it too often, so I'm taking a little break from it now. At least on my days where I'm actually supposed to take it on the weekend, but because I'm sick, I just haven't bothered. I'm manic enough with cold medicine, giving me upping my mania. Sure, I'll explain. Just give me a minute. Niece dragging me somewhere. Okay. She's here. Was that any afterthoughts? Well, that was actually a really good response my classmate gave me. Okay. Hold on, also. Okay. Yeah, he actually just gave a really good response, which was a lot better than expected from him. I should have given him more credit. You know when you have that classmate that's smart but doesn't really put that much effort in? That's him. And that's gonna start in 3 minutes. So like I guess I just didn't know if he'd put effort in. Okay, me back. Keeping it short and simple. We're starting after an hour heartbeat increase, explaining the rush I feel. Got super hyper. Then when it slows down, it's the medicine kicking in, wiring me more focus and concentration in my brain. That's weird. It sounds like it's too strong for you. I feel like you're not supposed to get the rush part. I mean, that happened to me the first couple times I had it, but after that, it didn't do shit, man. My body got used to it, I guess. They take hunger away, and not gonna lie, it's the only medicine it's literally the only medicine I'll prefer. Yeah, Vyvanse definitely takes your hunger away. It's also used for binge eating. It it takes my hunger away sometimes. Other times it doesn't. You know, I'm thinking about it though. I really should take it for binge eating because I've been doing too much of that. Make sure I take it because of that part. Yeah, I've been taking breaks from it because if you don't take it all the time, it works a little stronger. At least that's what my therapist told me, so that's why sometimes I don't take it all the time, every single day. And it's okay because it's not the type of medicine you have to take every day. But yeah. At least I know secondary medicine I can do to if I counter the situation again. Oh wait. Remember there was a shortage in MI. I tried other medications that didn't work well for me. When I moved, they had this medication back in stock. Oh, yeah, there was a shortage. I haven't had that in a minute, but there has been a shortages before. And it sucks. I don't take medicine when I know I'm gonna animate today. Yeah, exactly. Like if you know you gotta do stuff. Like right now, currently just taking a quick break though. Just got done drawing 100 frames. Jesus, 100 frames. That's too many. That's too many frames. I guess if you would just sketch them, they're not that bad though. If you like rendered out 100 frames, I'd be absolutely terrified, dude. I don't know why this was a type of layer that I didn't want it to be, but I just merged it down so it's not that anymore. Whatever the hell type of layer that is. I don't know if it's a vector or whatever, I made it on accident. Bruh, I would love for my ears to work. Please. I hate not being able to hear it, really. Like then I'll get really used to it and this will become my new normal, and then when I can hear again, it'll be like everything will be really loud and it'll be upsetting. No wonder I like roughness as I'm trying to match One Piece's style when fight scenes happen. Oh, that's cool. I also like lots of hatching and stuff. Okay, and then I think this is way too big. That's probably fine. Well, maybe a little too small. You make it wider. Okay, what is the rest of it? This character didn't even have an outfit. I'm just going off what they were wearing to the convention. After you gone through that, I've experienced that a good 3 times. It's always my right ear. No, it's just because I'm sick. I've had it before, but I just blew my nose, and bruh, I don't know what happened. Like, everything just went to my ear, I guess. And so now I can't hear. And I'm just waiting for that to go away. The both? Oh, hell no. I'm sorry you're going. Oh, you're sick. Still, though. Sorry, fam. Yeah, I'm sick. It's mostly my left ear that's really fucked up right now. But it's both, but that one's worse. Do 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 do. God, you should have heard me a minute ago trying to pronounce words. I don't remember if you were here. What was I trying to pronounce? I don't remember. I just couldn't enunciate anything, and I was like, bruh. I already can't enunciate to save my life. I didn't need the deafness to come in and stop me even more. It was probably tuned out for my niece, where she's at that terrible 2 stage. I'm going crazy. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I don't know how you're managing. Again, I mean, I guess one manages somehow. Like, I didn't think I could manage college, and I'm managing, so I guess, like, managing a 2-year-old, you'll make it somehow. But yeah, this is a commission. I wanna work on watercolors today too, but I also I'm really glad that the other person on my project is a friend, because that means he won't like totally ditch me on the project, because like he was like, oh, these are some really good notes. I was like, thank you for actually looking at my notes. It's like, no, I had to do another quick BRB. Don't have kids unless you're ready. It sounds like you didn't have kids though. That's your niece. So how did you end up having to take care of your niece? Is that going to be a long story? It's funny. My one of my close friends also has to take care of her nephew often. Just like RIP. Do, 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 do. Yes, GG. Oh, he's gonna sit behind me. Okay. Yeah. What is it, Beeb? My sister, that's basically it. I have no job, currently focusing on art, so to pay back, I do chores and babysitting if need be. With these terrible twos, man. Yeah. I see you're a resident babysitter. I mean, that's not so bad, especially if you don't have to pay rent. Daycare isn't that bad, I guess. But yeah, they're just extremely hyperactive at that age. They get into everything. They're like very energetic cats, which honestly sounds awful. Very energetic cats with both opposable thumbs. Actually, that is a nightmare. My condolences. Exactly. The cat owner themselves is like this, but with more energy and opposable thumbs. Horrible. Actual nightmare. Actual nightmare. Like, he's already a nightmare. I can't imagine. Opposable thumbs, bruh? Bitch already almost knows how to open drawers. I would lose my mind. If he learns to open doors, it's over. It's over for me, alright? I used to never want kids, but, well, no, that's a lie. I used to want to adopt. Let's put it that way. And now I'm like, oh, I could either have kids or adopt, I guess. But I don't know if I'll ever have enough money to do so. Because them bitches are expensive. Oh, this mouth is not right. What if I just liquefy it? My cat can open our cabinets, but there's a child lock on all the bottom cabinets because my niece and nephew used to be here all the time when they're growing up, so I can't get in them? Wait, you can't get in them, but the cat can. Oh, so he can't. Okay. Yeah, I'm just like, look at you. You do you. Next thing you know, you're out from exhaustion. I'm already exhausted, dude. I'm already exhausted all the time. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Actually, I feel like somehow, despite the fact that I do more now, I'm less exhausted than I used to be. Now I feel like I should be working on the speech. Because I have to rewrite what I did now. Now that I have some direction. But I'm probably only going to rewrite it once. So, I'm just stay in my lane ADHD because I know you got it. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, I know it's confirmed because I got tested for ADHD, but I don't claim to have autism. Didn't get tested for that, and I don't want to use it for sympathy points. So I mostly just say in the lane ADHD because I know I got it. I got tested for ADHD too. And I have it. And I did not get tested for autism, but I probably have that too. I don't know. I also stay in my lane. I'm told I should be tested for autism. Hey. No scratchies. I probably should be tested for it, but with how our government is right now, nah, fam, I'm good. I'm good. ADHD is already too much to be diagnosed with. Yeah, exactly. It's like, nah, I'm good. Thank you, but no. Da, da, da. God, I saw a sign yesterday that said F Elon and the felon, and that I couldn't understand it at first, and it really fucked me up. Because I was like, it was like, And I was like, that's actually brilliant. I couldn't even. It was too advanced for me almost. I got it. No Twitter that much. Wait, let's correct it first. Did you see it on Twitter IRL? Oh, I saw it. Ow, 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 ow. Gigi. What are you doing? Sir? Sir. Sorry, he just grabbed onto my back with his claws. I was like, excuse me? What are you doing? Huh? What is it, little man? Do you just want attention? Or are you uncomfortable because we shouldn't both be trying to sit in a chair together? I think I saw it on Blue Sky, but I don't remember. Oh, as for in real life, there was this dude that was at our college. There was this dude that was protesting against, I don't remember, being gay and Muslims like a few weeks ago, and it was something. It was just one guy. It was wild. It was truly something. Everyone was kind of just making fun of him. Some people did get legitimately angry. He also apparently had a camera on him because he wanted to debate people into getting angry. And I was like, this is an experience. I didn't go out and see him because I didn't want to. Because I didn't feel physically well that day to begin with. So I was like, you know what? I don't need that. Actually, I don't need that. Nothing to say for that, but not shocked. People literally did ask, say we got other stuff, said we got other stuff to do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm writing this fic. I've written this character's name 100 times, but there is a single time Google Docs decided to underline it as if it's spelled wrong and needs to be corrected. Like, Google girl, what are you doing? Maybe, that's weird. I actually have no explanation. No explanation. Da, 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 da. Oh, my body hurts. Gigi, move so I can lay back. Move so I can lay back on my chair, please. What are you doing? You gonna bite my nails? Oh my god. He's biting my croissants. That was pretty funny. Yeah? That's your response to it, is biting it? That's kind of funny, Gigi. Got an idea? Use the cat as a chair pillow? I could, but I think he'll be upset if I try that. I've done that to Toby, but I think Gigi will actually revolt. Yeah, sadly... I mean, I might still try it. Let me see. He's obviously very concerned. But he's not moving much. He's doing that freeze thing. You trying to figure out how to get out? Yep. Okay, he's gone. Good idea. God, every time you say heck W, I'm just like, oh my god. Actually, that kind of ages you. I feel like the kids nowadays don't say heck W. Right? Like, the kids don't say that. The kids don't know about WoW. I don't know if that's the best hand, but I tried. I did, an attempt was made. Still think it's too big though. Dog, I'm not that bad. I saw a vid titled Skyrim intro. Skyrim intro, modded with Gen Z slang and brain rot. It was funny at first, but after the 1 minute part, I was in pain. I'm confused. Are you saying you're older than Gen Z? Because that's what I thought. I'm like, what do you mean you're not that bad? You mean you're not that young? And I'm not that young either, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, I'm not. Gen Z brain rot. I don't think I could. I'm right there, and Gen Z was born in 2000s. Oh, you are a Gen Z, and yet you don't like the Gen Zers. And you say Keck W? That's right, y'all are older now than I thought. Damn. See, you're dissing your own people. I can diss Gen Zers. I'm not a Gen Zer. I'm a millennial. I'm old. Everyone thinks I'm a baby, though. Everyone thinks I'm your generation or younger. Gen Z, Gen Z. When does Gen Alpha start? They're not old enough to go to... Yeah, Gen Alpha is crazy. The memes don't even make sense, just everything combined into one set clip. What is Gen Alpha? I don't remember. 2010. Okay, they're not old enough to be in college quite yet. 2010, so they're 15. 15 and older. Hey, or are you 15 and younger? What are you eating? What did you put in your mouth? I can't even hear my cat meow. My ears are so stuffed up. What? What did you do? Wait, so hold on. Does he mean the speech? Because I don't want to share my speech. Let me see. Oh, sorry. I have to do a speech for let me just share it again instead of being like scroll up, bitch. Um Okay. I was telling them, like, technically we can do it together or separately, but it's probably easier if we do it together. Almost said that wrong to you guys. Now I'm scared. I almost typed it wrong. Let's see, did I type it wrong? No, I said together. I'm smart. I love that no one had done anything yesterday. We're just now we're trying to do stuff. I guess it's not that bad because we still have like what 2 days? I think I don't know 1 day. 1 day. Yeah, we have tomorrow. That's our last day to get stuff together, and then on Tuesday we have to actually do stuff. I'm not excited, not excited, but like I'm not happy with her face. Not well, actually, her face before was not better. Her nose was smaller. Gigi, what are you doing? Excuse me. She's like grabbing onto my shorts. I'm like, Gigi. I'll be like that. Normally I procrastinate then, like on the last day or day off from Zoom and that shit. Yeah, I actually try to do things beforehand, but ow, 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 ow. uh, let me see. What did I have? What did I have? I could just show them what I had, but I feel embarrassed. It didn't go over any of the points that one of them said, so yeah, I'm embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed. At least homie didn't pull your hair with the claws, I hope. No, he just grabbed my leg. He didn't scratch me. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think the face needs to be a little bigger. Maybe both. I'm embarrassed. You can be embarrassed about so many other things. I know. I guess I could just give it to them and be like, alright, y'all fix it. That would be convenient. I guess I should do that. I'm gonna make a copy of mine. Um, no, that's not right. That's Word. Um, editor. Let's see, listen to my advice though, homie. My advice is awful sometimes. And let me see. It's just who we are, things are happening. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I think my break time up. I'm either gonna do one of the three things: animate more, or just either just game, or tune back into stream because I couldn't draw another frame. We'll see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna send them my speech. I see. Can I cross this out? Let me just make it like that color. Okay, sorry. I really just touched on the points that I thought were important. Someone else already suggested something very helpful. So I'm like, if y'all want to work on that, that's fine. I can't do that right this second. I totally could, but do I feel like working on it right this second? No, because I spent the first 4 hours of my morning studying. So I'm taking a little break. I don't know how long the break's been. Maybe like 2-3 hours. Let me see. Let me stream in 2.5. That was really close. 2-3 hours. Plus, I just like want to see them put something in because I don't even know if they read any of it. Right? So I was like, I read it, I took notes, and I started a speech. Y'all have given me nothing so far. Give me something to work with, right? Like, y'all gonna write that damn speech because I ain't writing shit. Should be able to edit the docs. Okay. Okay, because they're supposed to be able to edit them, but I was like, if you can't, let me know. Plus, I made the group chats. I made the documents. Come now, children, do something. I've done everything so far. Ain't no fucking way. We're running out of time, so I'm like, like I do okay under pressure, but I know I don't do my best under pressure. So I try to give myself get it done like a day before, just in case something happens and I end up not being able to work on it like right before. But almost no one does that. TG, what is it, baby? You just like very softly tapped me on the shoulder. What is it? What is it, child? What is it, child? I got a Discord message. What is this? Okay, hold on. Take that off, I guess. What was that message? Oh, it's gone now. Seriously though, what was that? It was like an added friend thing, but I didn't add a friend. And it doesn't show that someone wants to be added, so I'm like, what happened? Weird. Don't know. Hey, close. I don't know. Let's see. um, where is the character reference there? Well, actually, you know what? I take it back. One of my classmates gave us the outline for the speech, so he's done something. It's time for teammate number 3 to do literally anything. Because, like, I don't know. Let me see. Like, I'm not too worried because, like, I always have something to critique. So if they do it, and like, I'll definitely have something to contribute either way. I already even contributed my shitty little speech, so if they need to take anything from it, even if it's just the tone, go for it. I think I mean, actually, I based mine off of his actual address, so actually, never mind. Because I was gonna be like, oh, I didn't make mine as nice or anything, and I was like, I was literally referencing Andrew Jackson's actual union address. It was kind of ridiculous, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, like, Judging from how my friends wrote theirs, or how my classmate wrote his, or was trying to section it out, I'm like, bruh. I'm gonna see though, because now I feel bad I'm not helping. Okay, let me see what he had there. Okay, so um um I did not do that at all. Um, okay, so color a little darker. Okay. 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 I wish I could. God, I wish I could just do everything all at once. But I'm trying to be a collaborative person, and usually that involves me sitting back a little bit more than I want to. Otherwise, I'll just end up doing everything. Ah, the curse of being a Virgo. The workaholicism and the duty to service just makes you want to do everything, and it's just like, no, I can't. I can't do everything. This is a team. Especially in a school setting where people would probably be fine with you doing everything for them, you know? Gotta be real careful. Yeah, I just kind of thought of some points I wanted to include and threw them in there. Alright, how much further am I on this? I feel like I still have a lot to do. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Blew my nose and I started coughing. Okay. What is it, Gigi? Oh boy, this again? Huh? Yeah. I'm so tired, Gigi. I'm so tired. I just want to sleep. Meow. Meow. Yeah. I think I am tired of line arting. But I didn't finish my task of line arting. Hey. Hey. Just rubbing against the microphone. You are insatiable when it comes to pets. Like, goodness. I don't want to work on a few different things, but none of them would be visible. Would be going back to co-working. I said I'd draw today, which I did draw today. Don't, I didn't lie, but oh, I need to turn this back on. Yes, Gigi. Gigi, stop running against the microphone. Oh my god. Stop. Dude. I attack thee with kisses. Let me see. Don't bite it. Do not bite my pencil bag. That's not allowed. It's a very special pencil bag. Let's see. What are you eating? What are you eating? Huh? I don't know what he just put in his little mouth. No, I found it. It was a twisty tie. I don't know what the proper word for those things are other than twisty tie. No idea what the actual word for that is. I'm trying to figure out how to change plan. GG. Stop being a brat. You're being a little brat. Oh, okay. Let me try to get back to drawing. Oh, there are things I'd like to do. There are things I'd like to do. Okay. GG move. Okay. And then oh. Whereas this character is on a totally different thing, so I don't know why it's in the same group as that one. Okay. I don't know what to do with this. Other than that. Oh. Okay. Trying to do the same thing for hours isn't easy for me though. Oh, I only did that for 3 hours and I'm thinking about it. I was like, Liner did for 3 hours yesterday. That was only half of my stream, my 6-hour stream. So I think just trying to get myself to do the same task forever is just really hard. I could move to watercolor. I just have to set up a whole thing for that, you know? I guess I could move my watercolor area over here, kinda. And then really the only thing I'd have to move is the mic. That's the biggest problem. And it's not hard to move, I just don't feel like moving it. Oh, you know, I could have it in the middle instead of where it currently is. That's interesting. It's an interesting idea, actually. That way I can have it for traditional or digital streams. Might be more in my way, though. I'm not sure. But it's worth a try. It's worth the experimentation, I'm sure. Because the cord, you know, it wouldn't be a problem there. The cord is technically coming from the direction that's closer to where I want to move it, so That's not the issue. Oh my god, I think I'm finally talking a little more easily instead of like my voice being horrible. I think it's starting to get a little bit better from yeah, being sick. I do need to drink more water though. I'm still nasally. What is it, Beebo? What is it, little Beeb? Little Beeb. Oh my god. Keep rubbing against things, Gigi. Meow. You're so cute. You're such a cute little man. Yes. Just a cute little man. Yeah. Do 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 do. Gigi. Gigi, I love you, but come now. Can you settle down? Just settle down, buddy. You've gotten plenty of attention already. Okay, settle down. Your ear's itchy now. Probably got some loose fur in there from me petting you. That's usually how when he decides to stop is if his ear gets itchy. Because of some dislodged fur. Of which I got all over me. I love that one side of his face has black whiskers on the eyebrows. Everything else has white whiskers, but one side of his face on the eyebrows has black whiskers. Gigi. Gigi, you're so needy, baby. You're so pitiful. Look at you. Come here. Come on, come into my lap. Come on. Come on. Why you look at me like that? Why you look at me like that, big baby? To be fair, he's like been locked out of my room for a week, so I'm being pretty uh patient with him. He literally is tapping me on the shoulder. Yes. You can tell I'm stopping to pet him because for most of this time I'm not actually drawing. Okay. But yeah, it has been a rough week, so I just needed some time without the cats. Hold on, what is happening here? Why does it... I guess that's fine. Well, no, that's actually not fine. What does it mean? Be cruel. Gigi, I'm not your personal petting machine. I'm not your personal petting machine. Mm-hmm. You good? You gonna lay down? Let me move the mouse. Go ahead. Okay. God forbid I ever need to use my mouse, but... I found it odd that there was this frilliness on the top part, but then I thought about it and I was like, I guess that's not that weird for it to have lace. I'm just trying to quickly see if it works. I feel like it's too big. And it wasn't on another layer like I wanted it. That's so unfortunate. I'm just gonna undo it though, because I didn't like it anyway. I think it needs to be smaller. I should make a to-do. Hold on. What is the other thing that I wanted to do, Gigi? I wanted to set up. Oh god, your tail. Your tail, buddy. Okay. I wanted to work on store products. Right speech. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. My day, okay. Oh, and my music's over. Let me find a different. Let's just use this one. Oh, maybe it's too boring. I'm not sure. Okay, wait. Ad's about to start, I think. Or ad just ended? No, ad's about to start. On store products. Finish line art. Oh, upload art. Work on speech. Work on treaty. And then kind of periodically. I'm gonna periodically look and see if they've done anything on the document. Don't expect much though. Yeah, GG, I'm gonna have to move that. Oh, watercolor was another thing I wanted to do. Yeah, GG, GG, GG. Okay, you're getting a little aggressive. Okay? What do you need? Because you don't want to sit in my lap for whatever reason. You're just gonna sit behind the tablet, dude. No, no, give me this. This is not for you. Let me see what. It doesn't sure have anything else on it. Am I going for it? Oh, it says kitten, but I don't think we're gonna be able to see that. Okay, are the ads over? That is over. We'll come back from ads. I don't want this to be like weird, but I'm just like, wouldn't there be some boob smush? I don't know. Maybe I'll smush it more. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know why it's weird. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. That would mean that this part is like this. It's more like this. Okay. That looks less weird. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hold on. Okay, back, sorry. Okay. Where's my... Oh, it's probably in my pocket. There it is. Drawing glove. Okay, we might rearrange the desk and try some watercolor here in a minute. And that way I can make my TikTok that I've been meaning to make all weekend, but I've been too sick. Boom, boom. And I get to try out my new watercolor brushes, so win-win. Hopefully I'm, like, healthy enough now that I feel like I can draw on paper and not, fuck up. Hopefully. We'll see. Might start off with some sketchbook pages. I'm very curious to move the microphone and see what happens. See, now I'm used to not being able to hear. So now I don't know what it's like to hear anymore. And I mean that in the least dramatic way possible. Like, I just can barely hear. So now I'm like, I don't know what normal hearing feels like. So when my normal hearing comes back, it's going to be so loud to me. And I'll be like, everything hurts my ears. No, The sudden urge to go to a shopping center for some reason. Really have a problem with shopping. I didn't even want to buy anything. I just was like, oh, it seems nice to go out. That's probably because I've been locked in for the past couple days. That's probably what that is. Let's see. Okay, I think we're done. I think we've done it. Okay. Let me... Well, first let me check Discord. I was going to open a commission that I remembered needed correcting, but I forgot that one's private. So I can't show y'all, no matter how much I want to. Let's see. Man, what is X even at this point? Okay. Might adjust that chin a little bit. I'm not sure, but for right now it's fine, I guess. Save. Okay. I get to do done now. Now what was I gonna? Now I got to change my setup. So I'll use the webcam, and then I'll also use the phone. Alright, so task. My real task is just to move the mic. Ugh. If you could stop being capitalized, please. Okay, let's try that. Okay, real quick, let me see how annoying this is, because you guys are on my right side now. So, I don't know why I've never thought of doing this before, but let's see how annoying it is, right? Because this is my drawing side. It's actually pretty far away. Oh. That's about as close as I could put it here. Then I can put this here. Okay, we can make this work. Hold on. Okay. Just need to draw something for testing purposes. I'm just drawing something silly. This is like the ugliest thing I've ever drawn. Well, not the ugliest thing I've ever drawn, maybe. The ugliest thing I've drawn in a long time. So I just let it be ugly. Okay. Okay. Sometimes you have to let your drawings be ugly. Okay, that was like without any incident. That really didn't bother me to draw with this here. So now let's see what it does for the rest of the setup. Oh, not Mike. That's it. The webcam's already more or less in position. So, at least for just the sketchbook part, which we're starting with the sketchbook part. You know, I could definitely see this having some issues with the recording. So, okay. Well, I don't know why that fixed it. because I broke everything for a second. Okay, I'll accept it. No questions asked. Let's go. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Okay. Okay, so I can move this here. And then... Okay, probably like here. I should look and see what I'm doing. That would probably be helpful. What camera would it be? Surely I made a camera for this one. Alright, well, we're just gonna change this one then. Okay. And you see entirely too much of me right now, so that down, and then maybe we should have it off to the side a little bit more, like maybe here. It's so weird having my mic here. That's like wild. I'm sorry, I put it on the other side of my desk basically, so it's just weird. I haven't done this in the entire time that I have had this here, and I guess it's because like traditionally my computer was on this side. Oh, now this is in the way, but I think, yeah, it's not without. We can make it work. Am I supposed to put the cord here or something? What are these holes for? I don't even know. Okay, let me just move you back even more. Or maybe that's the wrong thing to do. Maybe I shouldn't move you back. The real problem is just this wire, so maybe I should move you over here. Yeah, let's create some illusion that this isn't an absolute fucking mess. Because wow, does this look messy. But you can't see on the webcam. Yay! Okay. I think... Do I need my phone? Where is my phone charged? Yes, okay. Okay, I already read everything my classmates have said. I'm giving them a little time, but if they don't do anything by tonight, I'm probably just gonna have to rewrite it, which makes me upset, but I am not getting a bad grade just because y'all didn't do shit. Let me tell you. Like, 2 of us are sick, and the only one that hasn't done anything isn't sick. And so I'm getting a little peeved with him. Just a tad peeved. Maybe it's because the other one knows me, though, so, like, he knows I'm not about that shit, and that I will be pissed if we don't get anything done. So perhaps that's why, even though he's sick, he's doing something. I don't know. But this other one's causing me some issues. Oh, I don't need camo cam. What am I doing? That's not what I needed. Needed my normal camera. I know you can't see anything yet. You'll see something in a minute. Okay, so what are you looking at? You're looking at a wire that I'd prefer you not see. I can put you back here, actually. Oh, come on. I know this wire is so much longer than that. Unless it's tangled. Hold on. Oh. Oh boy. So much bending today. Oh, my pencil case fell off. Oh. Okay. Luckily, I've been doing a little bit of the exercises I learned from the physical therapy that I haven't paid for yet. That I'm probably not going to pay any more for. I'm so sad because I wanted it so bad. Oh, I was going to move this. Okay, now it's got some slack. So I can get out of the fucking way of the cameras. Okay. Tired. Yeah, this is not anything interesting for y'all to see still yet. But almost done. Now I gotta see what you see over here. Still pretty good. I could unplug my headset, honestly, because that's kind of creating a cord I don't want, but I'll see if putting the sketchbook over it does enough. Okay, yes. And are you in the right position? Still just a little like tilted weirdly. Like you a little bit. Oh, let me just move this up. That's probably the easiest thing to do. Move you up. Get you out of the way, keyboard. No one wants you here. Okay. And then turn video on and see how close in that's going to be. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, and I can turn on this light. Whoo, that's bright. Whoo. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. Okay, now you can see what I'm doing. So, oh, this isn't the page I'm drawing on though. I'm trying to see what I can and can't move. Okay, that's good for y'all. And then I've got the camera for the recording up here, but I still don't like the angle it's at a little bit. So hold on, see if I can adjust this part and adjust this part. I'll put you up a little bit, actually. Sorry, it's just gonna make that loud ass noise. Okay. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Sorry, I had to clear my throat, but I can talk a little bit better now. Okay. Do I know what I'm gonna draw? No. Am I just gonna doodle? Yes. Do I need the sketchbook closer to me? Also, yes. Hold on. Let me just say it's a miracle that the mic isn't in frame for either camera, because there's one up there and there's you guys. I guess I'm pointing at you. Yeah. So it's really a miracle that the mic isn't in the way for either one. Okay. Ooh. Let us start recording. Oh boy, what am I gonna draw though? Yeah, starting off bold with a big triangle. You guys can't really see, that's okay. I'm really just testing this out. What did I want to do with this though? Where was I going? You'll be able to see it when I watercolor, I think, but I'm gonna do that on another part of the desk. It's so weird. Recording myself drawing, like it's so much more stressful to me than streaming, and I don't know why. I feel so much more watched, you know? It's probably also because it's on paper, you know? And I'm very out of practice with on paper. I mean, I say I'm out of practice, I just haven't grown with on paper in several years. I just haven't done it. I wouldn't make time for it. But now I make some time for personal art, so I can make time for traditional art if I so wish. Okay. I really still don't know what this is. I think half of it is like a fro and the other half is like straight. Like I'm not 100% on that. I was gonna do a bang, but then I was like, I don't know. I wanna do a bang. I know I made this side dark and this side light, but I still want the skin to be about the same color on both sides instead of it being like two different people. God, I almost impulse bought Ohu. You guys know Ohuhu markers? I almost impulse bought those bitches so bad the other day. Not the other. Was it the other day? How long ago was that? Here, let me. I can move you guys in a little bit more so you can maybe see. Oh yay! It didn't. It didn't fall over. It's a miracle. Because that tripod loves to fall over. Okay, I forget now I can't move too much my sketchbook. Because I have two cameras I'm working with. See, I just had to apply myself. I needed motivation to be able to do TikToks, and my new motivation is that when I do TikToks, people like my personal art. And so that gives me incentive to post on TikTok and make TikToks. Because dopamine, yay! Yeah, I want to be like the same person, but like aspects of the same person, you know? Let me see. I think I'll just leave both eyes white. Working with big shapes today. I guess traditional art's nice because, like, on some level, I feel like I've drawn all there is to draw, you know, in some ways. So I guess traditional art is nice because it changes it up a little bit. I'm focusing more on the composition of the whole page rather than one part of it. I wonder if any other artists my age feel that way, or it's like, I feel like I've drawn everything there is to draw. It's more about, like, utilizing the skill now than anything else. It's like, what am I going to use this superpower I've gained for? Oh, the lack of being able to flip hurts right now. I did the thing again where I draw the eye. I detail the wrong eye first. This eye was too good for me to erase this time. And it's such a strange thing I'm trying to capture too, so I just thought something that's actually kind of conceited, um, which is rare for me with my art. But I was like, why don't more artists draw people of color the way I do? And I was like, maybe it looks really wonky to other people. I like the way I draw brown people, but maybe it looks wonky to others. I don't know. Sadly, I can't see it through other people's eyes. And my eyes are a little fucked, honestly, so if it looks wonky to you, you're probably right. My eyesight's really bad. I want to do like a hairline that's like frizzy. Yeah, maybe not even frizzy, but like a coily haired person's hairline if they don't do their edges. That's actually so much easier to do on paper. I don't know why. I'll scoot just for a minute so you guys can see. I want to leave a little bit of white space around these lashes so they stay visible. I kind of miss doing things on paper. I'm so surprised. I think for a long time it felt like useless, and so I didn't do it. And so I guess I have AI art to thank for feeling like traditional art has a use again, in that it feels more, verifiably genuine to, someone outside of the art scene. Like if you're in the art scene, you're like, oh, I know someone drew that. If you're outside of the art scene, you're like, did someone draw that or did they generate it? You know? Let's see. Uh, oh, I know that. By the way, though, the way I did these eyes are really weird. I did that on purpose. Because I just remembered I said, why don't people draw people of color the way I did? And I drew eyes like this, and I'm like, this isn't what I meant. I meant the nose and the lips, not the eyes. The eyes I wanted to do a weird eyelash thing with. I wonder if I can get any closer. I can define it a little bit more, but you know what? I do think I have a little bit of flexible eraser in my bag, if it still works. That is the question, if it still works. Maybe that's the test of a good artist, is whether or not you can draw something that looks decent when you can barely fucking see, because let me tell you, I can barely see this right now. I'm looking at it through the space between my phone and my ring light to give you just a taste of what I'm going through right now. Before I was looking at it a little further away. Okay, I'm done with that again. What should I draw now? Yeah, but see, like, it looks... I'm trying to make it something cohesive, which is something I really struggled with for most of my drawing life. When I usually did, like, things like piece by piece by piece, and they would just be separate things on the paper that were really connected together. You know what I'm saying? And now I'm trying to make things more connected together in a composition-y way. And that way it feels like, even if you've drawn this separate elements 1,000 times before, there's multiple ways to rearrange them together in a way that feels more unique. Sometimes I feel like I say things and I feel like I'm saying them in too pretentious of a way, but oh well. I was gonna say that's what school does to you, and then I was like, no, I was like that before school. What am I saying? I'm just kind of like that. I realized like writing really is one of like I I had to write down what one of my biggest talents was as a kid. And I wanted to say art, but I also wanted to say writing, and I went with writing because as far as like my parents were concerned, I think they thought I was a better writer than an artist when I was a child. And I'm not gonna I don't think a 10-year-old's the best at judging what their best talent is necessarily. I think your talent is judged by other people, you know? But what was I gonna say? I I'm sorry, I'm like I started focusing on drawing. Um this looks like one of the characters I drew on one of the prints actually, with the hair side. And then also the divided thing looks like another print. Okay, anyway. Um I was talking about being pretentious, mixing things together. Oh, writing was one of my best skills as a kid. I was also good at music, but I don't think I was talented at music. I think I was just good at, like, it was an analytical skill, so I was pretty good at sight reading. And if I wasn't good at sight reading, I was very good at imitating what my music professor did. So I could just memorize how to do a song instead of actually having to sight read sometimes, because you're a kid, you're gonna cheat any way you can. I didn't even actively realize I was cheating. I was just doing it whatever way I could. Um, but yeah, I would say writing was my best one as a kid, and I still think it's one of my best ones. My top intelligences were interpersonal, intrapersonal, naturalistic, and then I think the fourth one might be linguistic, but I'm not sure because I didn't pay attention and I took different. Oh, wait. Oh, I'd have to. Okay, hold on. I can pause my recording. That's fine. I need to edit it anyway. Let me see if I can go back and find out what that first quiz I did said. All photos. Said my intelligences were. There it is, actually. Oh, on this one, my naturalistic was my best, then intrapersonal and interpersonal, and then no, yeah, interpersonal and linguistic were on the same. So yeah, spatial is horrible, actually. My spatial intelligence, non-existent. Non-fucking existent. So I don't know how I survive as an artist at all. That's probably why I can't, like, I don't reference things very well, like from a photo. Doing studies is actually really hard for me, even though people like my studies. Like, the proportions are always kind of off and such and so forth. I will post this on the Nox account. I'll post it to Levin and I'll retweet it on the Nox account for you guys to see. What else should I add to this? I didn't really expect to end up doing a whole page. I expected it to kind of not work out like this other one over here. But this one's working out really nicely, actually. I'm very happy with how it's coming out. God, it's so nice to do something that's not studying right now. I just thought about how I should be studying, and I was like, you know what? I'm actually enjoying my time right now. I'm glad I'm not studying. I want another circle, probably. Maybe just like a half circle, like this, like a semicircle. What do I want to put in the semicircle? Definitely some patterns, maybe some more circles and half circles. But see, like if I say it in words, it's easier for me to remember the things I'm seeing. But what is going to be the focal point? I'm kind of seeing it branch down into her again, but she's like sitting. I was trying to see something else because it doesn't really match with that, the vibe of all the, I was seeing like lemon slices and stuff. Doesn't really match with that vibe, but We're just gonna have to go with it, I think. I kind of let the drawing become whatever it's supposed to be when I'm working on paper, which is what I used to do with art. Is just like and writing. I just like let it become whatever it felt like it was supposed to be. And then as I got older and I started trying to perfect things, is when I started getting in trouble with just uh like not letting things be, trying to think what would be the best way to do it instead of just letting it be what it is, regardless of if it's the best way. Just do it like this for some reason. I didn't really want the hair to be the edge of the semicircle. Man, I want those markers again now. Let's see. So I wanted just a background of circles and semicircles. Like this weird citrus hell, I guess. I'm really weird about drawing like citrus fruits. Like citrus isn't even my favorite fruit, but like aesthetically for some reason, really into citrus fruits. I've drawn them multiple times in personal pieces, and I don't know why. As opposed to other fruit. I think for most people it's strawberries, I think that's what a go-to is for most people. For me, it's definitely more citrus fruits. We did have an orange tree in my yard when I was a kid. Maybe that's where this influence is coming from. Oops. None of these are upside down, which bothers me. Oh, I didn't make them overlap. That would be cool. Let's see. Let's add more drippies. It's so rough though, and then I would have made these triangles, but I'm still trying to fit with that theme of circles and semicircles. I'm being pretty lazy about it. Let's see, I might fill the background in a little bit. I feel like I'm such a little freak sometimes, but not in the cool way. Like, just in the genuinely odd type of way. I mean, I guess everyone has their genuinely odd moments. It's just like only the cool, genuinely odd moments are kind of glorified, I guess I'd say. Like, it doesn't have to be necessarily impactful or anything. I think relatable is the most important factor for whether or not something's cool. It's just like, does this appeal to many people? I never really thought of that, but that's kind of what cool is, isn't it? It just appeals to many people. I feel like that definition would have helped a lot as a kid. It's just like, popular. Popular just appeals to many people. or appeals to the masses, really. I don't tend to like a lot of popular things, and I don't really know why that is. It's probably the tism, I don't know. It's something. I'm just getting out of frame again. Okay, I'm starting to get into it now that I'm doing the rendering part, because before I was like, did I kind of fuck up? Uh, that's another nice thing about traditional art is you kind of have to learn to embrace your fuck ups. So it's retro futuristic. You kind of have to learn to embrace the shit that just you don't like instead of undoing it, and that's kind of cool. I have no idea what retro futuristic is. Trying to give it a shot. Right, I wasn't supposed to finish this page. It's okay, I'm having a good time. So we'll finish the page, then I'll try to set it up for watercolor, and that should look a little more interesting from the webcam point of view. Because, I don't know, colors, you know? I guess I just when I was a kid I didn't think everything had meaning, and now that I'm older I realize everything has meaning even if you didn't want it to have meaning. Sorry, man, this is kind of stuffy again. And so I don't know what the meaning is behind all this citrus fruit that I draw. I don't know if there is one. It's probably some like deep psychological thing that I don't know. But there's nothing conscious I'm doing why I do stuff like this. But I kind of like making stuff that's weird just for the sake of being weird sometimes. I used to like that a lot as a kid for whatever reason. I just like weird stuff for the sake of being weird. But then, I don't like everything that's weird for the sake of being weird, so it's like I have my own taste on top of that. What's it almost ad time? It's almost ad time. I should probably do school at some point again. I just don't want to. I'm exhausted, Especially from being sick. I just had to push myself so much through being sick. I could make this brighter. I don't know why it's so dark on webcam. Probably because it's a shitty webcam. How bright will that actually make it? Oh, you can see it a lot better. I'm dumb. Yeah, look at that. Versus just having the bright shining light on it. Yeah. I'm dumb. Kind of hurts my eyes to look at, but okay. I kind of want these to look like waves, but it's not ocean waves, like sound waves. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Trying to make something look like sound waves. Oops. Okay. I am done with this page. let me see if I can make you guys see it a little better. This is what the page looked like. Let me go away a little bit. There you go. Hopefully you can kind of see that. Yeah, that's my weird little page. Stop that. Let me intermission and try to set up that watercolor area now. And oh, there's a delay. Okay, I'm just gonna hear myself. Yeah, hold on. I also sound different on this headset. Okay, now I can't hear myself. Um, I forgot how modular I made my setup because I never ever use it. So like they're on a completely different side of my desk now. I have two desks, so we're on the other desk that I never use for streaming. And I just realized I can, and there's no reason I can't. I'm just dumb. Anyway, what was I gonna try to say other than that I'm dumb? I'm not dumb, but I do lack creativity sometimes mentally. Um, I want to move this over a little bit, and so I move this back a little bit. I think I'm gonna move this to the other side of the mic, which maybe I should have done before I came back. Oh, but as I said, dumb. It's all, you can tell how dark this side of the desk is though, like, okay. Ow, don't hit me in the head, dude. Damn. Let's move you over. Figure out where this needs to go so as to not interrupt anything. First, interrupt as little as possible. I'm having a good old time. I don't know why, I just struggled to have fun before, and now I'm having fun. Okay, there we go. Now you can hear me better. Oh. Like, I just don't give a fuck at this point, I guess. I'm just like, whatever. I will do as I please. What's over here? Is this the message? This is messages I still haven't looked at. Um, okay. Where was I? Oh, I was gonna use this as a webcam, but then I got distracted by school. Hold on. Camera, that's all I need to navigate to. I don't know why it's so hard for my brain. Okay, I put this in here. The lighting is pretty bad. So let's make it less bright over here. Does that make it less harsh looking? Not really. I need another light source. Wait, I have another light source. Haha, hold on. I have another ring light. Okay. It's also pretty dark today, so. Oh boy, what am I about to unplug? Get out from under there. Okay. Also, everyone's just gonna have to ignore my jank ass nails right now. Okay, where do I put this? Let me go back to angle down a little bit. Okay, and then you need to some adjusting. Not sure how to adjust you at this moment. Okay. Then I'm sorry, most of the stream is just me suffering at this point. It's hard to adjust with this on this side. Okay. Okay, we're almost there. Goodness gracious me. I think maybe having it offset is a little bit better of an idea. Okay. So let's start. I need a pencil. I mean, I guess I could just paint on one of these. Like this one's. These are my new brushes that I haven't opened yet. They're fancy and they were expensive for brushes anyway. And then my watercolors are right here. My pens are trying to escape me. I need a piece of scrap paper. I almost forgot. Okay. Okay. Oh. I don't have a task I'm doing right now. I'm just living my life. Okay. So let's just, I'm just gonna dig in and see how I feel. This is red, huh? Yep, that would be red. Yeah, that's pretty good though. I have to be trying kind of gentle with this. Better than what I had before. Yeah, a lot better actually. Let's use the bigger one now. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, maybe a brush is worth it. Maybe a nice brush is worth it. That's what the YouTuber girlies told me. That's what the YouTuber watercolor girlies said, is that a nice brush is kind of worth it. They said nice paper is worth it too, but I decided to start with a brush. I definitely want this to be darker though, so maybe I should go with this brown. This is too similar to the skin. Yeah. I definitely want a bigger version of this though. Because this is just too small for this patch of hair, so I'm going to use this big cheap brush. And you can see the difference probably immediately with how this holds the color. It's very different. Also, this one over here is my character Vesper. This one's my character Vesper. You can see her. Okay. The worst part about watercolor is that you have to like let things dry, and that's like awful to me. Actually, I think I need to add a little more brown. on this part. I want this to be darker, but I probably have to just like wait. Add a little more color, but I'm gonna wait for the most part. Ooh, let me add a little green. Well, let me check that first. Yeah, I want this green. A little bit of this. Yeah. Or should I add purple? No, I kind of want to add the green. I don't know why. What are some of my other ones I was working on? They all got messed up. Or detached from the book, I mean. That's the only one I got. Okay, let's try lining this with this brush then. Oh. Wait, that's not the color I want at all. Actually, that's totally wrong. So I want this one for sure. Okay. Now I can't see so well. I think I have some room to draw this towards me. A little brown. Make it more like a black color. That's too much. Let me rinse it or add a little more water. Oh, you get a really fine point with this. Oh my god. Okay, expensive watercolor brush, kind of worth it. Definitely kind of worth it. Why do they even bother making the cheap stuff? Like, if it's like this much of a difference? Just to fool the poor into thinking they can't do watercolors. I tell you. I thought the paint itself would be more important. That looks nice. Oh my god. It looks so nice, in fact, that I want to outline the cheek. I'm gonna test some colors first. Yeah, I need more water. This one's not activated yet. Okay, I think I want this one. That's so cool. Let me darken this part a little bit. That's so cool. Okay. I'm happy. I'm happy. This is still wet. What else could I draw on this page? I kind of want a downward facing face since we have all these faces. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start. Well, actually, I want to do some self care, and then I'll probably start working on the speech because they have started making some progress with it. And I'm just like, thank God. Oh, I don't need to darken the lines actually. I really want to use dark purples for this one. Hmm. Just trying to think where I start. Do I want her to be purple or the hair to be purple? I think I want a reddish color for her complexion. I don't know, I think we're just gonna experiment with it and see where it goes. What size is this one? This one is a 5. Wow, it's technically bigger than that other second one, but it seems smaller. Uh, this is a 10 that I'm using now. Okay, so a little orange in there. Maybe a little bit of this yellow actually. And a little bit of that brown. Yeah. I need the brown. I was like, I need something to tone this down with. Oh, maybe also water. Forgot water is an option. Let's see. No, let's use some water actually. Oh yeah, let's just start it off with some water. Use relatively clean water. And a nice light wash. Maybe I can figure out if I want to use purple or whatever. I guess it also depends on the amount of water I put on it too. Probably doesn't need much. I probably put too much. Yeah, I want that color. Perfect. Let's just see if we can get that to work on here. I'm kind of glad I started with a bunch of water. I really want to water it down. And it should diffuse pretty nicely regardless. Oh, wait, let me add some water first. There we go. This is cool. I'm enjoying myself. That's so cool. I just have to wait and let that dry, actually. I think that's all we have for right now. Alright. Now, I guess I'll find someone to raid, because I should stop right now, huh? I'm having so much fun with the watercolors, but they'll just take forever to dry. Or I can do more stuff on it. Well, I could line this part at least, actually. Maybe. Really like this brown. I don't think my palette even has black. I guess this is what I need to do, is learn a new medium. To keep myself occupied, you know? As far as art goes. I do love learning. Yeah, that's good. This part of her mouth is a little too dark, but we'll fix that later, I think. I love the purple for this. This is actually exactly how I want it to look. I just want it a little darker. But I think I can do, like, build it up, you know? Okay. Who shall we raid? Oh, let me stop my recording. I wish there was more watercolor stuff I could do, but I kind of just have to wait. This paper isn't very good though, because you can see it's like warping. Because I put too much water on this one. This one's almost dry, I think. And the lines of that one are already fine. What happens when you erase so in water? Well, I should wait for it to fully dry, huh? Yeah, before I mess with it. I want to know what happens if you erase water over watercolors. Let's see. I think that's it. Let's find someone to raid. I have to move for that though. Gotta do so much movement. Hold on. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Alright, I can't hear myself. It's so weird. I can probably fix that now. I've moved back over. Okay, and then Now I should be able to hear myself. Yeah, okay. Who to raid? How long have I been streaming? Oh, 4.5 hours? Yeah, I should get off of here. Marissa. Fox Spotter. Fox Spotter stuff looks cute. Stuff looks really cute, actually. I think I just rated them the other day, but I'll rate them again. Ah. Okay. Where's my chat? Where the hell did it go? What? Oh, it's in there. Okay. Okay. Let's read Fox Spotter. Thank you guys for watching. I had fun today. It was quiet, but I still had fun. I did so much. Okay. And now I've made a setup where I can do watercolor if I feel like doing it. I might need another lamp, though. That's the only other thing, is I need another lamp. Ugh. I guess I could get another cheap $10 one. That's what this one is. Okay. If Walmart still sells lamps that cheap after tariffs. Got this one a few years ago. Raid Fox Spotter. Raid. Well, actually, let's just see this one, and that shows everything. Those are my links. That's the Discord server. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday at 7 p.m. CST. Okay, bye-bye.